While I appreciate a stream racer redeem, we may want to hold off till we get some more people in the chat there, romantic. Go ahead and turn this thing on. And welcome, welcome, welcome to Satisfactory. The scene is going to take a minute to come up because I didn't preload it, but it'll go blank for a second, and then we'll go here. I said, there we go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey there, Bones. Hey, BT and Romantic. Romantic, I can do the racer right now, or we can postpone it for a little bit. I would suggest postpone because we don't have a lot of people here right now. Need more people. Not you. Your choice. Hey, Billy, how you doing? Today, I'm going to finish upgrading or modifying. Like the shirt? Thanks. How you doing, Summer? Uh, Today, I'm going to finish upgrading or downgrading or whatever my fuel production. And then I'm going to start building the infrastructure to double the turbo fuel from one of my plants. Just waiting on a phone call, huh? I hate waiting on phone calls, but just in case, I have my phone here. And for those who have wondered from time to time what my factory cart is doing running around in one area, this is the reason. It's so I can stand on it and run around in one area. Okay. How did you get so far off your track? That's never happened before. Oh well. So, like I said, I'm going to finish changing all my fuel unpackers to packets. So I only got 2 or 3 buildings left to do, and then I got to start working on the infrastructure, which is going to be a challenge because I have to work with what I've got already without interfering with what I got already. It's going to make it a little funner. But before we go, we should go take a look at the doggos, should we? I got room. Romantic, are you here? I haven't seen anything that you've typed since you did the redemption, but I don't know if you're actually still here. Bacon brought me flowers. Somebody just didn't have anything. Yeah, one guy was empty. Must be having digestive troubles. Wow, guy was empty on you too. You're in. Huh. Interesting. You bitch, you. Oh, we have some radioactive mess here. From you, right? Alright. You're empty. For some reason, you're empty. Samor. Been eating beans. Alright. So, hope everyone's been having a good week. Alright, Romantic, since you haven't spoken or typed or anything, I'm thinking something happened and you might have gotten booted or something. So, I'm going to give you back those points and you can spend them again later. I definitely don't want to redeem them while you're not here. Alright, so we got to make sure we have. Yes. We ran out of rods last time. Wait. I need to get rid of crap. Just so you know, the rest of us are here, so people are watching. Thanks. And I think I'm going to grab a few treats. Let's come to here. Let's grab some nuts. We'll eat the bacon too. I don't want to waste my. I only got 2 inhalers left right now. Of course, I could just buy more, but. But there is a current bug in the game to where if you have 100% health, you can fall from any height and survive. Just as if you were wearing Blade Runners. Oh, this is interesting. This is very interesting. This should not be. I have to bring up my spreadsheet. No, it goes up to 45. So it's just going slowly. Okay. It's going up and in spurts slowly. All right. Okay. I was thinking if it was just going to be hanging out at that number, that would not work. But well, actually, I'm supposed to be making, according to this, I should be making 24 extra rods per minute. So roughly, one extra rod every couple of seconds. And that doesn't seem like that's going that fast. Let's go. Make sure to see how the bottom is down here. We're good here. Let's go. Let's just go take a look at the iron rods and see exactly what is going on over here. G-Man has now redeemed marbles. Okay, we got 13 people. We can do a marbles. I'm still waiting on Romantic to speak up again. I mean, they did a redemption, but they never said anything when I asked them a question, and I definitely didn't want to redeem it while they weren't here. Alright, so here is marbles. That is regular random track. So race, random, race. And let me step over here. You may hear voices. We have marbles!
Nice, I'll come play with your marbles.
Alright, come play marbles. And there's Romantic! Exclamation point play to get in on this. Exclamation point play. Romantic, I've been asking you questions and you haven't answered them. But exclamation mark play to get in on this marbles. Man, since I couldn't, since you didn't answer, I redeemed the points. You didn't lose them, but you still got the points. You can spend them again anytime on anything you want. All right, we are playing House of Pain, which Titleist Warden has the record on this one. So, well, let's see. I've got 13 viewers and 10 people. That's a good rate. That's a good number. Yes, there you are. Romantic. But I don't know if you're actually hearing me. I know other people are because they spoke back, but all right, and we drop down, 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 down. Let's go. All right, it looks like the record holder is the first one down, but G-Man is right behind. Summer Rider is on the other side and actually in the lead now. Coming into the first Steve, the record holder goes through and is leaving everybody behind, but Billy Cat gets through along with Peppy, and they are taking alternate sides to try to go through the Steves and the Steve funnel. But Peppy looks to be going faster through and now has the lead, but is being held up at the entrance and gets caught by Steve and pushed back. So Billy Cat is coming up and taking over the lead now and heading into the funnel of Steve. Down, 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 slapped around. Peppy gets slapped around, so it's Billy and Peppy. Who's going to make it out first? Peppy makes it out first, but Billy is right behind him, coming into the next set of Steves, bouncing off of them. I come around the other side. I get caught. Everybody is caught by the Steves except for Bones. Bones goes right on around and spins right on through. Coming into the double Steve. Bones gets slapped out of the double Steve into the next double Steve and then gets held up, but is actually out of the second double Steve. Coming into the third double Steve, Bones is slapped around and pushed out, but stopped at a peg and slows down. It is still possible that they could get beaten depending if somebody gets thrown out, like Billy just did. Billy got thrown out really quick there, so now we've got a race to the end here. What's going on here? Stop that. Stop that. I don't know why that did that. But Bones is going to win, followed by Billy, and I got to figure out how to get this off of my... I don't know why it's doing that. It won't leave. I mean, I can hit the... There it goes. Oh, BT, you're going to make it out. There you go. Hello, do you know where the coordinates are? Do you know where the coordinates are in Raft? Depends on what you're looking for in Raft. You got to have the... You put the digits into the transceiver and it'll be on your radar. I don't know what they are off the top of my head though. But Bones is the winner. Didn't even get close to the record though. Oh, and let me go ahead and redeem that. By the way, Romantic, I don't know if you caught it, but since I couldn't talk to you or whatever, I refunded those points that you spent, so you didn't lose them. Let's find out what's going on with iron rods. Make sure everything's going good here. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys running iron rods. And according to my sheet, I should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys doing iron rods. Let's make sure we're at efficiency 100 on all of them. Yeah, Romantic, I definitely did not want to do a redemption while you weren't able to join in too. So, all right, so it's just slow, but we're getting them. Let's grab a few. 100. Ah, look, now it's full. And I'm also going to grab a couple stacks of rubber, a couple stacks of plastic, just in case. I don't think I'm going to need them, but I'm going to grab them just in case. Alright, we're ready to go back and remove some more refineries and replace them with packagers. Wait. Logistics. I should have plenty of that stuff there. And I've got plenty of that, but we'll grab some more of that just in case. But we have the old autosave. Everybody praise the autosave. It freezes Steve right there. Perfect picture. There we go. Man, those autosaves, they're terrible. But they do save you sometimes. I think I could probably leave some of these behind. We'll come back. Well, let's go down here and take a look. Make sure I've got what I need. Yeah. Let's put a few of these in here. And along with some of this. And now we can get more pipe. And we'll also grab a few more Alcat aluminum sheets because, hey. That should be enough for that. We'll grab a couple more Alcat sheets and then be ready to go. Hello, Mr. Alcat Sheets. How are you? All right. Time to go back to work. Pretty sure on the first day, but I give the benefit of the doubt to others. Well, Titleist, you actually missed a marbles where you had the record, but you still have the record, so don't worry. That was not me that messed up missing the toot, because you saw it. I had my hands up here and the horn was still honking. Don't have all the records yet? No, I don't think you only got one. And I finally got my Alcat sheets in production on your current run. Yeah, they come in handy. Mark 5 belts. But y'all saw it. The horn was honking and my hands were up here. I did not short that toot. The game did it itself. It did not want me to get a full toot. Yes, alt steel ingot with coke is help. Yes, it is. I use that one. I think I'm using that one for my steel ingots also. Okay. There we go. My mouse decided to disappear on me for a second. Actually, that thing's not even being used anymore, is it? And all that down there is just dead weight right now. I'm kind of wondering about if they're ever going to upgrade. I mean, I hope they fix the water extractors so they can, snap in places and stuff. But that whole thing of a water extractor is still saying it has a max of 600 out of it. Are they ever going to fix that or give us, because it's just weird. But then again, I'm also wondering if they may be thinking of taking that right there and making it an input, and you can put two water extractors in tandem and get up to 600. That might work. That would be interesting. Alright, so let's take... I don't need all of these, I just need a few. But I want all of these. I don't need all of these, but I want these. Ah, crap, that's not gonna work. Let's get rid of you, you, and you. We'll get rid of a few of you. I'm gonna get rid of all that. Mainly because I'm gonna be filling back up with other stuff. Which means let's put those guys in there. Don't need the ammo, don't need the gas masks or the paint. Well, I need the paint. I may not, I shouldn't need the paint, but just in case, I'll hold on to it. And I don't need that nor that. I'm not gonna need that. Now I've got room for other stuff. Too far. And this is where we are. Yep, here we be. This is where I ran out of ladder material yesterday. Yep, screwed that up. Yes, we want 20, not 12. Oh, that's not good. I mean, it works, but... I think I'm going to do something a little different this time. that's the right number. I'm going to make this a little different. All right. So, what I'm going to do this time is delete this entire pipe going down. Then connect Mark II pumps. I'm going to put a new pipe going down. Connect Mark II pumps. And then connect these guys back. And I think I'll do that with this one. Then go to the next one and do the same thing. And then go to the next one and do the same thing. Then come back and replace the packet. That way they've had a chance to catch up and get everything moving and recuperate their loss of fuel. But I think before I do something, because I don't like how some of these things are holding back fuel and some of them are not. It just doesn't make a lot of sense. So I'm going to redo it. But we need more coffee. Coffee. So let me get some more coffee here. And then we can take care of business. Gonna do some business. I got to do it quick enough so I don't lose any. Well, I won't be losing. I mean, it's gonna back up, but I don't want my tank to empty out, of course, because that would be a bad thing. But even if for some reason it did, it shouldn't really affect the outcome because I've got a full tank of turbo fuel on the other side, which is only burning at 4.5 per minute times 42, I think. And it's got 2400, so it's got a little bit of time in it. Why did you not? Why are you not going? I forgot to. I almost made a mistake with the bacon grease today. I cooked myself a good breakfast and I left bacon grease sitting out. Got to put that stuff in the refrigerator. My Keurig did its little thing where it went partway through and stopped, which is something that's irritating sometimes, but not a really big thing. But that's going to go away today when I get the new one. So it's almost done. See here. All right. So now we have to delete this entire thing. Actually, I got an idea. A way to make it easier. Organization ladder. That won't work. Can't climb a non-existent one, right? I do need to check this last pump's head lift. Okay, so yeah. So that pump's gonna go away too. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. Idea. Logistics. Wall support. Here. Alright. Oh. First things first. We'll delete this pipe. We'll make this pipe go to there, that pipe go to there. And then we'll... Okay. That takes care of that. So that gives me a point. Now, how long can I make the pipes? How many walls will they work? So if I put a wall support here, and you connect, that is all right. We are in close to the one spot from the end of the wall, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 before that wall outlet. Actually, wait. Let's do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 9. Let's just call it 9 walls. Actually, we got 1. Alright, so right here, another wall support. And then you can connect to there. 9. So if I put another wall support here, connect you there, and the next one won't need a wall support. So that's my line. So I'll delete this entire thing. I'll put wall supports in each one of these locations. I'll put the pipe down. I'll start with a pump on the bottom and run them all the way up. And I should be able to do that pretty quickly now that I've got everything lined up. Actually, I'll probably be able to do it quick enough that it doesn't really matter. Let's start down here. About trying to let everything recoup. We'll probably be able to recoup. And one little last piece of here. Right. Come on, let me line this thing up right. Alright, you here. And then you there. And now we'll go with Mark II pump. I don't have the motors. No! I didn't bring the motors. Oh, I'm an idiot. I screwed up, and I don't think the motors are here. I think they're in my train, right? No, wait a minute. I have motors here. Okay. Oh! Oh, that was stupid. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. Wait. No. Got you backwards. Mark 2 pump. Flowing that way. There's the snap. Come down below the snap. And going up. And where's the next pump? Way up there. Which I don't think we're gonna go all the way up there. I'll have to see exactly where it's gonna land in this system. No, we're gonna back you down. Because I'm gonna put you. Actually, you're gonna go up here. And you would go there, but you're gonna go here instead. And what is your head lift? Look at that. $42. I'll have to keep an eye on it to see if it doesn't go any higher, but it should be good. Which will be the last one. Because the head lift is actually past the tank and everything, but I think we're good. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all of them. But that's all, folks. So this also means I can get rid of a few of these things. Well, that's fine there. Ooh, wait. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, wait a minute, how are, but no, I can go from here. Go from there. To there. Get rid of this guy. You're going there. That means I should be able to get rid of that guy. And that guy. Alright, that works. Ah, it's the autosave, the autosave. Alright, so we got rid of all those pumps and replaced them with 3. Might come off. I didn't count how many were, but I actually may have actually saved some electricity there. I would have had to put more on there because they were all higher over their limit. Okay, so definitely do not need that there anymore. And you're going up to that one, so if I take you, I fell off the ladder. Hey, that wasn't right. I'll bring you to connect there, then I can get rid of that. Alright, much better. Muy better. Alright, now let's go see how well I fared on the amount of fuel I lost and all that, or if I did. Should be good enough to where I don't have to worry about doing the next one and then coming back. I can just go ahead and start taking the packers, putting the packers in now. Alright, what's your fuel now? Yeah, 1760. That's not too bad. I didn't lose too much. Alright, how much fuel do I have? I've got 95, so I'm going to end up with 100 fuel myself, but I do have... Okay. Unpack fuel. Put 95 there. Connect that. 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 And that. And see, I knew I'd be able to do it that way because of the extra height we get on these things, so I knew that would work. Alright, so we were at 760 when I started this mess. We'll see what we end up being at the end of this mess. I'm actually gonna, since I'm doing this like this, I'll be able to move that thing up on this one too. So that'll work too. Yeah, we can get rid of that because it was an add-on. Unpackage fuel. We'll throw 100 in. Go ahead and give you some power. Connect there. Connect there. So I'm guessing if I make that thing just, I want to try the next one, have that line up with that and see what that does. So that should probably take care of that. Unpackage, put that there. And let's try lining that up right there. That works. Ooh, I did screw this one up. That's alright. We'll just flow it, throw it into the bottom. Didn't think about the bottom when I could have had that pump up a little higher. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Oh well. I have to do it that way on this one. No other way, but that's alright. Alright, so you're flowing out 100%, no problem, no backups, at 100%. Let's go check the other ones, and then we'll check the end results. %, no backups, everything going, we're all good. %, no backups, we're all good again. Not always easy to get on this ladder like this. And you're 100% all backup, no backups, all good. So let's go out here. This ladder is easy to get on. Now, when we started this escapade, we had 1760 in the tank. Now we've got 2070. So not only did I not lose any, I actually gained back while I was doing it from the other rigmarole that I did. So we're good. all the little niceties that make a factory a factory. Door. And now the ladder. So, how is life in this wonderful pandemic world we've got going on for everybody? I myself got another grocery delivery today. Being able to order groceries and have them come to my house and everything, it's gonna make me lazy. I've been working on from home since March. Probably will be for quite some time going forward. Yeah, a lot of companies are, you know, they when they found out they had to go to, you know, having people work from home, are going to end up staying that way. Don't want to go back. Love watching Twitch all day while I work. Yeah. A lot of companies are going to find themselves staying that way. I almost said an untruth just then. I almost said I've never had a job where I could work from home because I was in the military. But then I realized, wait, I did. I had one temp job that I possibly could have done from home. It would have been kind of weird, but it would have had to do with telemarketing, you know, not telemarketing, but that had to be doing telephone. I worked for a few months as a Walgreens call center pharmacy person. And so if you were calling in for Walgreens pharmacy, you know, and talk to somebody, I would have been one of the guys probably that you talked to about, you know, all types of stuff. And they can farm that stuff out to people's homes. Magefish is currently in the office. I am in my office too, with all of you. I'll do this one a little different than I did the last one. Other than the top piece. I'm going to have to do the top piece probably the same way. I'd rather have you there. Worked in IT network. My coworkers will be different states and contractors overseas. Well, see, like that, I did the Walgreens pharmacy where people would call in, but that's the only job I've ever done where I could have possibly worked from home. It's kind of hard to take Marines into the beach from home. Nope. You gotta be... Actually, let's try this one. Guess that's the only way you're gonna work. My wife is anxious for me to go back to the office. A giant RC controller for your hovercraft. Well, the problem with an RC controller is it wouldn't work because the hovercraft is very much a fly by the seat of your pants deal, and I don't like the look of this. I've got to fix this some other way. So the thing is, you've got to be able to feel what's going on, and if you can't feel it, well, you can't feel it via remote control. I mean, there we go. That's better. I mean, you're flying along. You got this big bow bubble in front of you, and you can plow in if the right conditions are. But the fingers, you can actually feel them start to nibbling before it happens. So but you can't feel. It's everything. I mean, there were many times I'd be flying along, and then I would actually look at my controls, and I'd be like, how the hell did I get my controls in this configuration? It didn't matter because the craft was going and doing what I wanted to do, but I'd be in some weird configuration. It's all fly by the seat of your pants. Which is one of the reasons why there's such a high failure rate in the school. It's one of those jobs you can either do and make it look easy, or you can't do, and it's like the hardest thing you've ever tried to do. I mean, the school itself, you had a 75% drop rate in the pre-screening. The psychomotor skills killed most people. And out of all the people that made it that far, 35% didn't make it through the school. So it's like, yes, it was one of those things where they tell you, congratulations on being accepted into the pre-screening. And if you made it through the pre-screening, it was like, congratulations, you made it through the pre-screening. That was a good job. Now comes the next part. now you got another 35% chance of going out. So as always, feel honored to be accepted into the school. Whether you make it or not, that's a different story. All right, I think it's time to this one I'm going to do a little different. I'm going to start with a pipe wall here. Yeah, I know you're all dead. Alright, that's where you stop then. I don't know, can we go up that high? Too long. Ah, crap. Hello? Of course, you get a phone call right in the middle of a time-sensitive stuff. And, of course, the phone call, I don't understand it. You know, I mean, I understand the actual phone call. I mean, yeah, I understand. I just don't understand the request. Let's just go ahead and put one here. I mean, no. Come on. Gotta. My mom just called, which is okay. I have no trouble, but helping out my mom. I just don't understand the issue that she wants me to solve. Alright, so we're gonna put the first pump. Hopefully this pump right here will work. I'm hoping that'll be enough to get that pump going. It looks like it is. Once I get this set up, I will tell you what my mom's. Actually, I can go ahead and tell you what my mom's request was. She wants me to get her the phone number for J.C. Penney's. And I will get caught up with chat here in just a second too. Actually, wait. I have to get this going first before so I don't run out of fuel. Okay, we have an issue here. I'm thinking this isn't gonna work because that is not. Oh, it's got a. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Let me go ahead and get this. And here. Go all the way back up here. I I kind of can't keep track of chat and everything while I'm running out of gas, you know. Let's go here. I did not want to clap. I want power. And then put this guy here. Alright, now I think I'm good. I need to check this guy's lift, which is good. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're all good. Okay, whew. Now let's jump over here and see what I missed. Thought that was your phone for a second. Yeah. Today a new Ryzen CPU came out. Works very powerful. Might solve if this game. I don't know. Of course, my computer is actually an Intel motherboard, so I wouldn't be able to use that. I'd have to replace the motherboard anyway. And you want me to buy that CPU so you can enjoy flawless. Sorry. In my country, they're a bit overpriced. Wow. She doesn't have a phone book. And JCPenney's is still in business, yes. They have a few stores and everything. A lot of them are closed, but they're still around. But they do have, I mean, I could have just said Google, which is how I will find the number. But, you know, let's see here. Let's check this out here. JC Penney. There we go. JC Penney. There's the phone number. So now that I'm no longer in a time-sensitive area, it was my mother. I have to take care. I have to take care of Mom. So give me just a second. We just found it. Yeah, my mom, they don't have any of that stuff. But like, yeah, you could just Google it. Yeah, that's what we did. I'm like, okay. I mean, if at any other time I would have been able to say, okay, let's do this. But after just deleting all the fuel pipe, going to this section, and not wanting my turbo fuel plant to run out of fuel, that was the worst possible moment to get a phone call asking something like that. But hey, shit happens. I got down to 1250. But the nice thing about doing this and replacing those pumps and everything, My mother was still with us and had to call me and ask me a type of question. Hey, Tony. Well, I told her I would get back with her, and I did 10 minutes later. I was just at a crucial juncture, which she's like, okay. And of course, I get back to her 10 minutes later, and she's already got the information. No biggie. How you doing, Tony? And Tony, since I do still have both of my parents, that's why I spend every Tuesday there. Well, thanks. Celebrating my yearly lap around the sun yesterday. Well, happy belated birthday. Everybody wish Tony a happy belated birthday. And many more to come. You cheered Tony. You cheered me for Tony's happy birthday. I'm actually liking these new unpacker these packet Mark Ones, which we should just get rid of the Mark One part. No cake had to be covered with sugar. So you could have candles without a cake, unless it's a fire hazard. You know, that could be something too, but we won't get into that. I do. One of the things I like about the new refineries, other than being not having that trapezoidal thing on the top, I like that right there. But what I don't like about that thing right there is the sound that makes when it comes all the way out and comes back in. Right there is the exact sound of losing power, with the exception of the Yeah, I kind of like these bad boys. See, here's where the reason why I did it this way, though, for this one. Raz has redeemed a game of marbles. We will. Also, there is one other thing while we get ready for marbles that I do like about the new refinery. It no longer sounds like that stupid techno music, so I don't get deleted audio for standing next to a refinery. And yes, it is still being looked into. And that is a random game of marbles, a random track it is. Exclamation mark play to get in on the marbles. Exclamation mark play. We have marbles again. Marbles, marbles, marbles. I had a VOD, 6 minutes of audio muted because they said I played music in it that was right protected, and it was the sound of the refinery. Alright, what we got going on here? How many people we got here? Exclamation mark play to get in on this lovely game of marbles. What we got here? We got, this is that one. I need a cup of coffee too. Should I go ahead and start the marbles or go get a cup of coffee and wait for other people to join the marbles? But exclamation mark play. We don't even have half the people here yet. Okay. I will get a cup of coffee while we wait for more people. And while I'm gone, we're at 12 people right now. Exclamation point play. But yes, the old refineries, I guess, sound like somebody's techno dance music or something, allowing. So I have 6 minutes of muted audio that I am still appealing, but I figure they'll just let the 2-month VOD deletion take it over instead. But these new refineries don't have that sound anymore, I don't think, so we should be good to go. But yes, exclamation mark play will get you in on this lovely marbles that has At being the current record holder. Haven't seen At in a week or so, but they will eventually show back up, I'm pretty sure. But let's see if anybody can beat the record, shall we? Get us a new record, or beat the world record. Hey, wouldn't that be something? All right. By going and getting a cup of coffee, we got one extra person. So, imagine if coffee stain just simple random. Well, that might be a problem. You know, cause see, that would be Snoot's stuff, and it could be copyrighted. So. And we are off. Down, down, down we go. Who is going to make it down first? It is, well, it's kind of still open. Looks like Cypher's going to make it out first. Taking a little shortcut into the loops here. Going left and right, curly down and down and down. But everybody's going to be going through the ramp and into this bad boy. So I can't get in there, huh? Nope. And we're leaping through, coming around, swirling through the funnel, or the megaphone there. Death is going through and gets caught up by the Steve. G-Man almost went straight on through, but got held up the record holder is now through. Mono Designs, G-Man, and Romantic are now in the lead, coming through the moguls. BT is finally coming into the group. But we have the record holder is way out front. I don't know if anybody's actually going to catch them. But G-Man and Mono Designs are holding up to... Mono Designs got caught by a peg and it has been passed by Romantic, not Tick. G-Man comes into the holy funnel, circling around. You want to hit something and stop and go down, but they're having a little bit of trouble, but they are slowing down. Romantic makes it down first, though, and comes into the pegs of death. Yes, going through the pegs of death around the outside, trying to make it through. Romantic is through the pegs of death, but Play Tide is coming on, but looks like Romantic is going to take the wind, and Death has died. And Play Tide has gone through. Myself, BT, Bones. Mono and Magefish fighting. Magefish squirts out right then. Billy Cat. And there goes G-Man and Chip. Did I build the PC myself? Actually, no. I got lazy on this one and ordered a custom build. And there's your winner, Romantic. I have built computers before. My streaming PC, which I don't have the stats posted for that, I did build myself. But my gaming PC is custom built by Digital Storm. I got a good deal. In December of 2016. So. And the only thing I've changed on my PC since I got it was I changed the hard drive to a NVMe. I had a 250 gigabyte solid state drive, and I changed it to a small NVMe. Only 2 terabytes. Say a small NVMe, 2 terabyte. What do you think of PCs? Do you think PCs are better than consoles? 100% yes. PCs are better than consoles. Consoles don't have the computing power that a PC can do. Here's the thing. And the example, Star Citizen, all right? The guy who's building Star Citizen, he's making that game, he said he was tired of all the gaming companies and everything dumbing down games to allow consoles to operate them. He was going to make a game that could never ever, that would utilize a PC to its best extent and never ever be able to be utilized on a console. That's Star Citizen. Consoles are great, okay, for what they do. They are. But they will never have the computing power of the PC. Well, that was the whole thing behind his idea of Star Citizen. He was tired of gaming companies dumbing down their games to allow them to operate on consoles. Yeah, because it's hard to, you can't really upgrade a console that well. Hey, we were at 1250, now we're at 1660. We're actually increased somewhat during all that. Of course, we did play some marbles too, so. But yeah, I bought a console many years ago uh, because I was living in an area where internet was crap, and console games would be great for stuff like that because you can get the stuff and you can play. You don't need, back then. And that was when the PS3 came out. Uh, I've still got a PS3, and it's old enough that it's actually one that's backwards compatible. It will play the PS2 and PS1 games. You got that one too? Oh, wait a minute. We were at 1760. Now we're at 17. No, we're at 1660. So I'll come back and look again. I've actually had some problems with it. I've had to reflow the heat sinks twice. You put a 1 terabyte SSD hard drive. Nice. All right, and okay, it's going up. Uh, Satisfactory right now is only going to be on PC. They every time they give a dev, the community managers give a stream every week on Tuesdays, and they always mention that there is no plans right now to take Satisfactory onto a console. Right now, a console would not work Satisfactory. It is not optimized enough. At certain points of the game, where you're at my level of it and everything, my build this big and everything, even my PC has trouble with it. And my PC, well, it was a beast when I got it, but it's no, but it's still a good compared to a console. It's still a beast. But I don't see this going console anytime in the near future. Yeah. You want to destroy your console? Play Satisfactory. Hey, missed. Best streamer 2020. Well, I would like to be the best streamer, but I know there's I know there's a lot of great streamers out there. I'm a small fry. But I do try to keep communication with people. This is just, you know. What do you mean? I say with 30 viewers, I'm a small fry. I almost 30 viewers is still small. I mean, I don't. Sometimes I get up. Yesterday, I was hanging low double digits, 10, 15 people. Yeah, today I got 30. Yesterday was 15. You know, it's. But yeah, you never know what's going on with this game. Basically, if you get into streaming, hey Barch, how you going? If you get into streaming, don't worry about the number of streamers you got. All right, your viewer count's going to go up and down and everything. And if you're trying to always worry about how many viewers you got, you'll go crazy. The biggest thing I can say, okay, and especially if you don't have a camera or whatever, still, even if you do, is talk. Talk about what you're doing. Talk if there's nobody. I mean, if there's even nobody in the stream and you got one viewer or whatever, talk. Because for one thing, the viewer number lags behind a couple of minutes when somebody comes in. So you could have 5 people come into your room, stay there for a minute and a half, 2 minutes, and then leave, and your viewer number would not even move. And if they come into a stream that is silent, where the person is just, you know, especially if there's no cam, they don't even know if anybody's there, but whatever, they're just, you know, doing whatever, then they leave. People don't tend to hang around in a silent stream. So just keep talking. Have fun. Talk about what you're doing. Talk about your day. You know. What other games do I play apart from Satisfactory? I've started on Fridays playing other games. I've been doing a lot of Raft, but I finished Raft. I've got an idea of a game I want to play tomorrow, but I don't really want to say what the game is yet because I'm not sure if it's going to work or whatever. But I've played Scrap Mechanic. For many years, I played Final Fantasy 14. Many years. But I wasn't a streamer then. I started my streaming with Satisfactory. I was actually told that I would probably never make affiliate because Satisfactory was a small indie game at the time it was coming out. It took me a couple of months to make to make affiliate, and Satisfactory has been having a great show on Twitch, even though it was done by, you know. But yeah, I have been rated. The biggest streamer I think that's ever rated me would have been. I got rated by Sergeant Pepper. All right, but the biggest but he's a variety streamer. The biggest raid I ever got was 105 people, and it was Snoot. And for those who don't know, Snoot's one of the community managers of this game. I like if somebody raids me, I really try to pay attention to who they are, and try to raid them back at some time. But that's just me. But sometimes it's really hard. There's one streamer that I've never been able to raid back, and that's Total Eclipse, because we pretty much always are ending at the same time. Oh, I've never been able to raid Smirkin, of course, because he's in Australia and the time difference is just really messed up there. He raids me every once in a while. I finally got a chance the other day to re-raid Jace. I don't know what he was doing up at that time, but he was still streaming, so I raided him. But also, my philosophy on this is when I end a stream, I try not to raid the same people more than once a week. And if there's nobody on my friends list that's streaming Satisfactory, I always try to raid the same game that I'm playing. I will find somebody down at the bottom of the list, hopefully that doesn't have affiliate, and give them the boost to help them make affiliate. Because why not? Pass the love. And speaking of pass the love, nice. My public service announcement. I haven't said this today. If you've got Amazon Prime, you've got a Twitch Prime Gaming. Now, yeah, that would be great. 10K viewers. If you got Twitch Prime Gaming, you have a free Prime sub to give out every month. While I would love to have that sub, I want you to give it to somebody. If you have to find a random streamer, whatever, give it away every month. It rarely ever tells you that it's ready to go. You have to look and make sure. But don't let them keep that. Make sure you give that a sub away every month. Find somebody. I don't pick random. I don't care. Just give it away every month. That's my public service announcement. Yeah, 10K viewers, that would be great. And Mono Designs has subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, Mono. There's an extension you can do. All right. Did not know about that. farming. Well, I do mention that while I would love to have it, I want you to give it, do a random if not. But yeah, I will take it if you want to give it to me. But I just want you to make sure you give that thing away every month. I had Twitch Prime I had an Amazon Prime. I didn't know the two were connected for many years. But I made this Twitch account back in 2014 and never used it. I just used it for giveaways. Alright, so now we got one more. Alright, how many pumps do I have on this thing this time? I'm going to count them this time. We've got 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm taking 7 of these, which are, it doesn't say. That burn, where is it? There it is, okay, 4. And replacing it with 3. So I'm actually losing power. But I like the other ones better. I like to have the distances and stuff. So let's go ahead and take this guy out. And see if we get another phone call when I when I kill the fuel. Actually, I might, if I don't hurry up, get a cat thing in the middle of it. I should be able to get this done before it's cat time. Uh-oh, missed one. Missed some. Alright. Gonna find the right spot here. Alright, so right here will work. Wall mount here. You there. We'll go all the way up, but we'll go close. How can I build a decent base for making parts and stuff? One step at a time. Don't let the, don't get overawed by anything that's going on. The game itself is very step by step. It leads you into everything. So it's not too bad. You go there, and now let's take the pumps. Hang on a second. I'm at one of those points where I can't really pay attention to chat because of a time thing here, where if I don't keep going, I will lose my fuel. So give me just a moment, and I will catch back up with you. I have to get these pipes. I noticed something early on when I was playing the game, that while these things are great that they have their, you can see how it snaps in. Well, come on. How it snaps into where it's supposed to go. It's actually a little bit too far away. But you can see, like, right up there is where it's supposed to be. If I was to let this pump snap on right there, I'd be at 52 to 55 meter head lift instead of a 50 meter head lift. Alright, I also have to go back down. That's going to be in a bad spot. It needs to come down. It needs to be right here. Actually, it needs to be about right here. Oh, come on. There, because I have to put the next piece on. Right now, this will be fine there. What's your head lift? I think you'll be good. So let me get this guy, and then I can catch up with chat after I connect these guys up. Okay, they're all connected. Good. All right. Now, okay, how can I build a decent bait for making parts and stuff? And how do you build good multiplayer, story-based, satisfactory playing right now? Well, there is no story right now, so as far as multiplayer, you basically just work together doing things. You and Tide are playing together. And we will talk about this while I go take care of the kitty cat. My cat's food just dropped. I heard it. Let me climb all the way up to the top and check on how it's going. But I don't do the multiplayer aspect, but it's easier, you know, whenever you divide up how you're doing things. Now, whenever you go out doing, if you're going out hunting hard drives and stuff, that's great to do together because, you know, it can be dangerous out there, and you have somebody to protect you. 1380. But I have to take care of my kitty cat. Give me just a minute. But the big thing is keeping note about what you need. I use a spreadsheet, but it's all about, you know, inputs and outputs and everything. I don't worry too much about getting too much stuff into an input. A lot of people, when they're working with they try to do efficiency, that, you know, this machine needs 60 of this to make this, and they only want, and so they'll use a Mark I belt and only allow 60 to go in. In a perfect world, that works, but this game works in ticks and stuff, and whenever you leave areas and things change and everything, and that tick can get off just a little bit, and then you start losing your efficiency rating on that machine because it's not quite keeping up. So I always set things up to where I have a little bit more than I need. You know, I don't worry about rationing the inputs. I just worry about what the output is, and my machine will end up having a surplus of input stuff, but the output will always keep going. And any overflow, put into the sink. If you've got overflow of something, put it into the sink. There is, if you don't have smart splitters, you can make a siphon. If you don't have the smart splitter yet, you can make a siphon early game to send things to the sink, which I was using, I came up with, and I was using them back before they had overflow splitters. If you don't know what a siphon is or how to make one, I can tell you. Actually, I live out in the country, but I'm in North Alabama. Not good to give out exact cities and stuff. You got some, Yes, the awesome thing is important. Now, like I said, if you don't have smart splitters, spent a year in Montgomery. Yeah, I am way north of there. If you don't have smart splitter yet, you can build a siphon. Okay, here comes my cat. She needs her treats. All right, and back before we had smart splitters, I came up with something I called the awesome siphon. It's very easy to build. And I will show you how to make one if I've got the stuff. It's going to be close, but no political stuff. We don't go into politics in here. But an awesome siphon. Well, actually, I haven't built one of these in a long time since I don't need them anymore. Splitter. 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 Okay. I think I might have got this one wrong. Okay. You put 5 splitters down, right? Now you take, on top of that, you go with mergers. But you have to double those. Now you can go and delete the middle ones. Alright, now you put your belts in here. Just do Mark 1 belts. Alright, and then on the outside you do Mark 1 lifts. And you do that all the way around. Okay? Now what you do is you take your production line. Say you got your production line going off right around here, right? Say your production line is moving this way. Okay? You split off of your production line right into here. Now it's going to go through and round and round and round and round and round. then this one right here, you send this off to the sink. And this line you put into a merger going back into your production line. You'll be doing like, you'll be sending like 0.1 of 60 per minute in. I mean, it's going to, if your production line ever backs up, then you'll be putting up to 60 per minute into the sink. And if not, it's just going to be siphoning off just a tiny bit to the sink every time. Works beautiful. Back before we had the overflow sink, I used this on every one of my production lines to send things to the sink. And I called it the Awesome Siphon. It even got mentioned on one of the community dev community manager streams, because before we had it, they were like, "What can we do?" And the guy and Snoop was like, "Well, you can just do this." And he pulled up my tweet that I'd built one and shown. I was like, "Cool! I got recognition." Okay. Now, do we have enough for 4 more of these guys? Yes, we do. So now, just found a Reddit post I made 8 months ago about it. Yep. I even made a video. That was all before they came up with the overflow splitters. Like I said, I ain't made one in a long time, but they're still there. They still work. And see, and if before you get the smart splitter, they're still usable. What's my favorite soda? One I can't get here anymore. I have not seen it in a long time, but I really liked Diet Code Red Mountain Dew. But I don't drink a lot of it. But when I do drink some, I drink the diet sugar thing, What? Diet Code Red Mountain Dew? Well, you've heard of Code Red Mountain Dew? Mountain Dew Code Red flavor. They've got a diet version of it. That's the thing. The Code Red Mountain Dew, they do have, or at least they did have a diet version of it. I haven't seen it in a long time. And it tasted exactly like the normal one, too. Now do live wire. Haven't tried that one. I only drink sugar-free drinks. It's not a sugar issue. It's actually a dental issue. I don't like to have a lot of sugar going in. I used to drink a lot of sweet tea all the time. And I had a dentist ask me once, uh, he asked me which was worse, eating 5 candy bars and not brushing your teeth, or sipping on uh, a sugared drink all day. I actually have a soda stream too. I haven't used it in a while. It's up in the cabinet. And it seems that anytime you introduce sugar into your mouth, it eats the enamel for 15 minutes and then stops. Because your own mouth goes into it. But every time you take a sip, it starts again. So I switched. I have a problem with weak enamel anyway, so I stopped drinking, sugar drinks. Hey, that wasn't right. But now I drink coffee for another 30 minutes. Then I switch to water. I will have tea at night, and it's got Splenda in it instead of regular sugar. But I love my coffee. But yeah, I have a soda stream. I haven't used it in a long time, but I do have one. I get kicks where I get those things and do the stuff or whatever. I've even got a bread machine, which I haven't used in a while either. So that homemade bread is wonderful. Splenda's delicious. I think it's supposed to be twice as sweet as sugar. No, actually, Splenda is not twice as sweet. It is exactly the same. 1 cup of Splenda for 1 cup of sugar on anything you're doing it. It just weighs a whole lot less. But Splenda is exactly the same, 1 for 1. That's the nice thing about Splenda, other than that other stuff. Any of the other stuff. The only thing is, it doesn't, it has the same problem with sugar melting in something that's cold. Oh, coffee's black. Unless it's a cappuccino, then I put some sugar in it. Right, same volume, not the same weight. Your one big bag that you get is usually is worth like a 5-pound bag of sugar, but it's, only weighs like 12 ounces, But yeah, Splenda is a 1 for 1. But yeah, I love my Splenda. My niece doesn't love Splenda. Or I should say, it doesn't love her. You give her Splenda, 30 minutes later, she's in the bathroom. Oh, you get the individual packs? No, I buy it in the containers, the bags. No, what I do is I buy it in the bag, and I have, the sugar container on my counter that I put the Splenda in. Okay. I do believe that will be the last of my packers here. Now all we got to do is just go and double check to make sure everything is working right. Yeah, I see when I make, say, like I made iced tea today. All right, I have an iced tea maker, and I put the water in the back of it, and I put the tea bags in the thing, and I put a cup of Splenda on top of that, and then have it make it, and it's all done all at once. So I use 1 cup of Splenda for a gallon of tea. I'm in the. All right, that's good. 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 And good. Now this one, I'm going to have to change over here. I like having restaurant supplies at home, so it's convenient. Bought 2 boxes of straws from a restaurant store. Yeah. I know you're going to be good. And I know you're good too. But I'm going to have to change this pump line also to go along with the other. So it can't come back out this way. Okay, we're good. Mainly because this is the one that I'm going to start my upgrading with, because now that I've got everybody set up with the packet, with the unpacker and everything, with both water and fuel, I am going to build the infrastructure here to double this plant's production. So this that 3-story building is going to become 6. These 4 are going to become 8, and that 5 is going to become 10. Does the new packing machine do packing and unpacking? Yes. Anything that the old refineries, your refineries were doing for packing, as long as it's not refining, okay? Say like, well, I'll show you right here. Okay, this right here, this guy is taking packaged water and heavy residual oil and making diluted packaged fuel. So it's packing it, but it's refining it and packing it. I love when you say when you're thinking. So this type of packing that involves refining has to be done in the refinery, where, oh, it's the autosave. I'm like, why can't I get out of here? But anything that is not going to involve refining, oh, and refineries no longer unpack anything. All right, if I come up here and look at the recipes, there is no you've got, it says unpackaging, but it's not unpackaging. It's this alternate recipe has been in the unpackaging menu since its inception. This menu should go away now, because this isn't unpacking either. But you can see the only thing packaging you have is the alternate diluted fuel. Other than that, there is no packing, and there is no unpacking in those. They are all done here now unpackage, unpackage, and package. It's all done with the packer. But, right, if it's already doing it, it will continue to do it. But if you come up to the menu and you ever select the recipe, if you ever select something else, it's done. It's not gonna, because it's not here anymore. So if it's currently doing it, and unfortunately I can't show you that because I just removed the last one. Wait, no I didn't. Right here. This guy can pack crude oil because it's already doing it. But if I ever select a different recipe, I will never be able to go back to packaging oil with that guy. Do you drink crude oil? Yeah, black coffee. That's me. Of which I need more. I spent 22 years in the Navy. Of course my coffee is black crude oil. What are you talking about? Also, I should look out the door and see if my UPS delivery has shown up yet. I'm getting a delivery from Keurig today. Let's see. While that thing's filling up with coffee, let's look out the door. No delivery yet, but it said by 9. But for those of y'all who don't know, back in January I bought a very expensive Keurig machine that has a milk frother on the side of it that heats and froths the milk and everything, and it's stainless steel with a plastic handle and all this other stuff. And the other day, last week, when I was washing it, the handle broke off. So I contacted Keurig, and there was a little bit of a problem back and forth between them with them getting back to me and them being busy and all this other stuff, but we finally got that taken care of. But when I finally got a hold of the right department to talk about my warranty, unboxing video, no, it's not there yet. But here is, let's see here. Here is the frothing cup. This broke off. So now all I got is, I can still use it, but no. So I called them up and everything. Like I said, eventually we got to talk. You know, they can't give me a new frothing cup because of some issue. So they're giving me an entirely new Keurig machine. Well, the Keurig machine I've got does espresso and cappuccino and everything. You can do shots, 4 ounces, 6 ounces, 10 ounces. No, it's 6, 8, 10. Yeah, shot 6, 8, 10, or 12 ounce shots. So if you want an espresso, you put the espresso K-cup in, you do shot. You know, this is a 10-ounce cup of coffee. All right. If I fill up with my big other thing, I do a 12-ounce cup of coffee. Come in when shots are being discussed. Hey, Kaylor. It's shots of coffee, Kaylor. Not alcohol. All right. So you are not emptying out. Good. Now this should be. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got plenty of sulfur. How we doing on compacted coal? Good, compacted coal. All right. So next, we're gonna take. I'm gonna build the infrastructure. Actually, no. I got to change the pipes in this one. That's right. That's the next thing I gotta do. I gotta change the pipes in that one because they are going to need the new stuff. Because, like I said, it's going to go up another 4 levels. And gave up drinking shots of whiskey years ago. Years and years ago, was drinking Boilermakers. Had a walking black. Yeah, I never got drunk enough to have a blackout, but I have had to be poured into my rack on the ship quite a few times. So we've got plenty of that and plenty of that. So we're good to go still. I made my because alcoholism is a big problem in the military. I mean, it's terrible. I made myself a promise that I would never drink in the States the way I drank overseas. Well, lack of crude oil can cause a blackout. But so I don't drink a lot. Matter of fact, I drink on the average 3 beers a week. I drink 3 beers a week. Whenever I go to the doctor, whatever they say you drink, you know how much? I'm like 3 beers a week. They always look at me strange. Like, how do you know you drink 3 beers a week? But I still have both of my parents. And every Tuesday I go visit my parents. And during that visit, my dad will break out a 6-pack and we will share it. Yeah. So, yeah, so I can say I drink 3 beers a week. Well, we watch TV. You know, my dad hates to watch TV. You know, week to week. You know, when I was first in Germany, we had a party at a local city or fire department. We went to the bathroom. Medics were giving oxygen to one guy. Yeah, I can see that. And do you like cider? Cider is fine. This is going to be a bad one. Yeah, this is going to be a bad one. I don't think that's going to look very good. I won't have to play with that one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Well, yeah. So let's go. And then you can go there. Now, I never made it to Germany. But yeah, like I was saying, my dad doesn't like to watch a TV show week to week. So once the entire season is out, we watch it. Or we watch an older show that's already finished and everything. Like right now, surprise, surprise, my dad is really liking Madam Secretary. The Army, your first duty station, Berlin, 85 to 89. 85, I was in Great Lakes. Actually, no. I left Great Lakes in 85, reported my first ship in 85, and didn't leave that ship until 90, and did 3 med cruises on it. So, what was the scariest thing that happened while you were in the Navy? Uh, Personally, the scariest thing, doing a beach assault on Iraq. Does that count? So yeah, that was the scariest thing I ever did, was a night beach assault on Iraq. I was in the amphib. I drove a hovercraft. I took the Marines into Iraq for the war. So. I'm. I don't like that though. But it's not really going to matter. It's going to keep going up. So. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Actually, I need to go up there and get that little junction up at the top. You made Chief in 86, huh? You made it a lot sooner than me, but then again, that was my first med cruise was in 86. So I was a little bit, a little bit later making Chief. Who doesn't like cheese? Of course, cheese doesn't always like me back, but it's like I was trying to collect something that wasn't even there. Yeah, Kaylor, I was one of the last true initiates, I think. And they were cutting down a lot on that, but mine was at sea, and my chief at the time and my sponsor, he was also initiated in 86. And he told me that my initiation was just as what he went through back in '86. So I'm like, okay, I'll accept it since he was there for that. Food, not bad. I mean, some of it was really good. One of the things you don't get away with serving bad food. I mean, MREs are not something that you eat a lot of unless you have to. Now, the thing is, MREs have come a long way, and there are some MREs that are good. All right, for that, like I know if you like MOAR stew, the beef stew MRE tastes almost exactly like MOAR stew. All right, the spaghetti, loved it. All right, now let's time out on reading chat until I get this pipe put back. Pipe is too long. Pipe is too long. Okay, it's too long there, so. Okay. Right, so actually it's got to be. I'm actually gonna. No, that's right. We can leave it there. Boom. Now let's go down. Put the pumps on. Or actually, let's do that. And now put the pumps on. Flip. Where's the power thing? There's the power thing. I will catch up on chat in just a minute. I I have to get this powered up before I lose suction on or lose my fuel, but I will catch up. I guarantee. I promise. All right, there's the thing right there, but we're gonna have to come down a little bit for that, but that's fine. Where is it again? Right there. Right there's good. Boom. Spin you around. Connect there. Come on. Also, drop back down here and put you right here. Boom. All right, next pump. And then I will, actually no, we can connect this here. And then I'll be going for the next pump. I swear I'm not ignoring chat. I'm just at a time sensitive moment here. All right, so pump. That's not the pump. I want the pump. Where's my line? There's my line. So let's move on up. And right here looks like a good spot. Flip you around. Put some power there. You're connected. Ooh, no, you got to come down lower. You need to come down to here. And then connect there, and then get rid of that. And then come out over here. Now I can put this guy here. And then here. And now I can look over at chat. If this guy has got a good head on it, I gotta check the head lift on this. Okay, we're good. All right. Now let's jump back into this just a little bit. We've got Drawing Chaos. How you doing? Welcome, Hamhocks. Man, this new fluid updated mating. Yes, it is. Bad Don, thank you very much for the follow. Angelos, I'm not ignoring you, just paying attention. I'm not ignoring you, I'm just not paying attention to you right now. Yeah. Just more important, yeah. Well, the thing is, I cut off fuel supply to my turbo fuel. I needed to get it turned back on before the reservoir ran out of fuel. So I had to pay attention to what I was doing, but now we're good. Yeah, because of course I had plenty of extra fuel, but well, not really to save power, but in my turbo fuel manufacturer, my turbo fuel plant here, I have replaced all of my water packers with the packet and all of my fuel unpackers with the packet. I've done all that. But see, this thing went down. I'm hoping it still seems to be going. Okay, we're at 1500. We'll see if it goes up. Yeah, and now that we've got Mark II pipes, I am going to build the infrastructure to double one of these plants to make double the amount of turbo fuel, and then slug one set of generators to 250% to double their production. Wait, to just go live before I. Well, yeah, if you're using mods, I would not recommend taking a save into the experimental build, because mods are kind of. I don't use mods, so I don't have a problem. Everything you see here was built without any mod whatsoever. I don't do mods. You haven't until this current playthrough? Yeah. This playthrough right here, I've only got 671 hours in this current save. Yeah. I've got a lot too in this game. I started playing the game whenever it came out in early access. Actually, I played the free alpha weekend. Make turbo. I've got each one of those. See the red buildings there? Each one of those red buildings has 10 refineries making turbo fuel. So there's 5 there, and this is 6. So I've got 60 refineries making turbo fuel. I did a vertical turbo fuel where it goes heavy residual, packaged water, diluted packaged fuel, unpackaged fuel, and then turbo fuel. So now what I'm going to do, and the reason why I put this over here is eventually I did that because I'm going to have to delete this, and when I do, this one will take over supplying the current fuel production that I've got when I delete this guy and start building higher, because I'm going to double everything. If you run a generator with 3 slugs at 250%, it is actually it is producing 200% of power at the same amount of input needed. All right. And other things, whenever you so you don't lose any fuel, you just lose the slugs. A friend of mine has over 240k power with turbo fuel. All right. I've got 155 nuclear reactors. Is that okay? Is that allowed? I'm not using it. It's basically I've got 7 reactors providing power to for the water extractors and the uranium, but that's it. The rest of it is just hold there. Okay, I will actually show you, Summer, because I have it right here. All right. Wait a minute. Does it have fuel? Oh, it's got fuel. Okay. This thing is making 150 megawatts and burning 4.5 fuel. We come up to 250%. It's now 303.5 and burning 9.1. So it's the same amount of fuel basically as 200%, and this is like 200%. So you don't lose anything by overclocking generators now. It used to be when you overclocked generators, you used more fuel and it didn't work and everything. But now all you'd lose is the slug basically. You can go to 250% and it's just like 200%. If you've got the slugs, you can do it and you're fine. All right. It's going good there, Garbage Can. How are you doing? So you have to go to 250 to get 200. But you don't lose anything other than an extra slug. And that's all this experiment was right here for that. Oh no! search of followers, primes, and views. Come to big follows. Why did big follows not get? Big follows was supposed to be blocked, but I guess that asterisk got it. All right, give me just a second here. You. We got to report you. Report. Spam, malicious link, or bot account. I think this is a bot account. Big follows. Support. Close. And now you ban. All right, now let's jump back. You report him as well? Cool. Let me jump back here. Did it show? Actually, it showed 303 megawatts. See, that's the thing. It says 9.1, but it shows 303.5 at 9.1. So it actually does just a little more than 200 and uses just a little more, but it tracks. 9.1 and 305. In my opinion, people who do that would never look there. Yeah, that's the. What? Yeah. Like I said, you're only losing a slug. So if you were to, you could take another generator and set it beside it and burn the same amount of fuel and do the same amount. So you're not losing any fuel or power. You're just losing a slug. You have to do 250% to get 200. That making sense to you there? Yes. You use one extra slug and you save space. And since I only have so much space down here for generators, I'm going to do that here. The only thing you're losing is a slug. That's it. Because if I put another generator right beside this thing, I'd make the exact same amount of power using the exact same amount of fuel. Well, you're losing one slug because you're going up to 250% and only getting 200. So I've got, almost 70 purple slugs back at my base, and I haven't gone slug hunting yet. Most of all the slugs in this world are still in their natural habitat. And I'm going to do that with this one thing because I haven't done it. I love the look of tons of fuel lined up. Yeah. Well, I actually have spare fuel. Okay. This thing is making all my turbo fuel, right? And it's coming out here and going into here and then going down to where it's needed. But just in case it's needed, I have a spare container of fuel. And another one. And another one. All I got to do is connect it, and I have extra fuel. All these are full. and I could connect them a valve and then turn it off. Yeah. Run the back of them next day. But yeah, I could put a valve there and set it at 0% and zero, if I wanted to. But over on this side, I've got the same thing on every turbo fuel plant. I have a little bit of extra fuel. Tiny bit. But yes, now I could I could go ahead and make the connection and put a valve in there and tell it no flow, but So I think the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to figure out how I'm going to do my oil. Now I'm bringing in, I changed my oil to one pipe at 600 and I'm using 540, and I don't have to change that. I'm going to have to go back to two pipes because this pipe is going to be, and I'm making like 208 refineries of turbo fuel. Yeah, well, like I said, I haven't done that. I'm going to be using 120 something slugs for this. Well, no, I need 120 something shards. I'm going to use, I think, 25 or 27 purple slugs. But I condensed it to one pipe. I'm going to have to go back to two pipes. But that's no biggie. So let's see. Let's check walls first. How much? I don't have near enough plates, and I don't know if I've got any plates left here. Ah, we have plates. So we can get some of the infrastructure started, I think. I do like these new ladders. These ladders are great. Glad you found my channel. Well, I'm glad you found my channel too. I like new people and stuff, and I like I don't have any problems testing things out when people come in too. They think they got a better way of doing something. I don't see a problem with testing it out. They keep jumping ladders. Yeah, that is that if you're coming from the side, which is why you'll see on these areas right here, I built it like this. So when it comes to come back, I can just take a straight shot. Boom, we're there. Took the 4 news near the archipelago islands that makes 1800 oil. Well, the thing is, this area right here, you could get that much easy here. So I'm going to end up oil and sulfur coat, yeah. Well, the only problem here is the sulfur. There is no real close sulfur right here. Yeah, kitty time was an hour ago, BT. So I'm bringing oil in there. Let's come back over here. We're going into this one. And I think we skip all the other ones. So I'm only taking this oil is only going into 2. Yeah. Or no, not 2. It's going into 3. But that's fine because I can upgrade this to Mark IIs. Biggest problem, yeah, the compacted coal. That's damn another one. All right. Report. I don't normally get these. There's Big Follows is supposed to be an automatic mod block. Big Follows. And timeout. No, ban. So since we got to go up, I'm thinking. Here's the questions I want to have with this part. No problem, Raz. So you're going down and in and right here. So I want to actually have to take this up here and then over. So it's going to be all right there, Bat. You have a good local time period, and I'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. So if I remember correctly, these are 8 high. I have to check. Well, the ladder's over here. Yeah, I'm hoping they add more sulfur to the map. That would be nice. Yep, 8 high. Each floor is 8 high. I mean, they actually removed a sulfur with update 3. There used to be, if you go this direction that the direction I'm looking right now, there's a cave over there. I do believe that would probably be my Keurig. Yep. I will wait for that guy to leave. I'm not going out there to his corona infested. But this direction right here, there's a cave, and inside that cave there was a sulfur node. It is now a SAM node. The reason why I know it used to be a sulfur, in my update 2 map, I did turbo fuel down here, and I pulled sulfur from there to make my compacted coal. And I originally went there in this save because I was going to grab it, and it turned into be Sam now. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I'm going to run out of jetpack fuel here soon. Not that. I want wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 8. Aren't nodes no, everything on this map, from placement of the little nodes, the little things that you find, the small nodes that you find that are the one-time things that you chip away, to the berries and everything, is all fixed. Everything. There is nothing random. There used to be oil out in the desert. They took it away. Yes, Hannah. Hannah has drawn most of the map. It will change if you remove something or something, and it becomes lowers the highlight and everything. But no, everything is the same. There is not a random thing on this. But if you put something on a node and you load that save in, it's kind of grayed out whenever you look at it again. But you can find the same thing in every place. The only random thing is where you will find. I mean, you will find certain certain animals in areas, but it'll be random where they happen to be standing when you find them. Alright, now I'm going to have to put... Let's roll. Ah, we have marbles. Marbles has been redeemed. Let me move over here just in case something happens so I don't fall to my death. But, and we will bring up the marbles. Marbles scene it is. And that is a random game of marbles, so random track. Exclamation point play to get in on this marbles. Exclamation point play. Don't worry about the voices you're going to hear here. You're not hearing voices. We have marbles again. Marbles,
Nice.
marbles, marbles.
Let's go play marbles.
Told you he's going to hear voices, but it's not bad voices. It's just voices. Exclamation point play to get in on this lovely game of marbles. Uh-oh. PJ has the record on this one, and I don't think PJ is here right now. So somebody beat him. Now, my local record is nowhere near the world record. Local record, 3 minutes, 1 second. World record, 1 minute, 40 seconds. Come on. I mean, did they just blast out of the cannon and land in the chute over there? I think that world record is here to stay. And we are a go down, down, down. Who is going to make it down to the bottom first? And it looks record holder's trying, but it's kind of a tie there. But the record holder does have the lead. But Matt Rules is in the lead, followed by Rage, Billy the Cat. There's a mess up right there. Kind of got clobbered around there, so the third place and everything switched around, but we have some blockers here. What's going to happen with the blockers? Ooh, Matt and Rage go right on through, getting in the lead. The record holder is actually back in the pack now. The Crow will be the first one out, slamming into the side, moving down. The record holder is in third place, but actually moving on along. We're coming into the counter rotating in the funnel, and people are going all the way up to the top. Chiptix actually gets a good quick lead and takes the lead going down at the bottom, and everybody else gets stuck behind some falling things while Chiptix goes around, but the others are going around. Rage is now taking over Chiptix, and so Chip is now in second place, but Rage is in first place, followed by Chip and Farragum. Going around and around and around, but this one also, is this the one that has it? Yes, this has the seesaws. The seesaws of doom. It all depends going into the seesaws whether or not somebody follows you. That is the ticket. But Rage, Farragum, and Chip are all stuck in the debris field while everybody else is coming around, and now the debris are gone, allowing them to catch up. Ferris is going around quickly trying to take the lead, and does take the lead, but is heading toward more debris, so we have a big cluster here. It is a big cluster. Everybody's catching up, and the record holder gets to go on out. But here is where it counts. Coming into this, Hammy, no, everybody is going to be screwed on this, except for Peppy. Peppy may have it. Peppy may have a chance. It all depends. Will Peppy be able to make it before BT? Yes, Peppy made it. Peppy has a chance to keep the lead now, unless BT catches up to him. And no, BT got slowed down, so Looks like Pepe has a good chance of making the lead on this. Everybody else is kind of getting screwed by other people coming in later. But look, Pepe is now in the lead, except for the record holder. Summer has fallen off. Oh, Pepe lost it. He went the wrong direction. So now it is the conglomerate here that's going around. So Rage is going to make it to the elevator first. Pepe is now caught back up to second place, though. If Pepe had gone down the right way, but got turned around. But Rage got hung up in the elevator, and Billy Cat has taken over. So we got Billy Cat, Rage, and Pepe now. So it's all going to come down to jumping for Billy Cat's the first to make the attempt and misses and is out. Farragut and Chip. Chip is the one that makes it in. Farragut is out of the race. We have Rage and Hammy coming. They are both off to the side. I'm nice in. Matt and Cypher bounce off the side. BT goes wide. Ferris goes wide. Nuff in. Pepe in. Drawing Chaos is going wide. Crow coming around, bouncing along, and wide. Bones, Flying Saucer lands neatly inside the winner square. So, out of 16 players, 5 completed. Hey, I can't help it if you want to, the seesaw things, there's a bunch of different ones of them, but when you come out, if somebody else comes in before, it causes them to bunch up. You actually had one by yourself there, Pep. Hacks, you had one of your own, but whenever you came down to the merger, you looped back around and went backwards some. Yeah. So the seesaws is where if you can get there quick enough so you can get past it before anybody comes in after you, you're good. All right. So I'm going to need actually pipe wall support up here. And we have the autosave coming in. Do 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 do. Autosave, autosave. Probably play that again. I could have. I could have played it 2 or 3 more times. Actually, did this thing make it all the way down here? Yes, it would. So if I was to delete this, all right, let's come around to the other side here. Now I could take, say, do a temporary here. And then get rid of this, because that will now take into that. Yeah, that's good. And now come over here. All right, now, of course, this is not going to matter right now. But I should put a check valve in right there temporarily to make sure no oil, even after I put, well, I can put the pumps on, but let's see. First, let's go ahead and do this. Check valve right here, that way. That way we don't have any flow going up. And then if I put the pump here, but going up this way, here, I might want to turn that around the other direction. Because I can take yeah, yeah, because I'll bring the, no, yes, the valve is backwards, purposely. Once I get everything up and running, then I'll be able to remove the valve and let everything flow. The valve is basically acting as a closed valve right now to keep anything from going that direction. All right, we have a power wire here. I can take this. I see, said the blind man. Get one over there. No. And then I can take this up this way. Two, Actually, no. That's wrong. That's bad. I need to take power up there. That way you can come in. You know, I'm thinking about this. I might not even need to do this. Because once I get this already set, I can go ahead and turn it down as long as it's coming around. As long as I don't turn everything on, I'll be fine. But let's... Here's a big question. If there's no fluid in the pipe, can you read head lift? Well, let's go check. No, you can't. Alright, I gotta get up there. Okay. Hey, I made it. Hey. No, went up too high. You've got power. Now I gotta know if the next one is good enough. Alright, so where's the next line? Ah, it goes all the way. Good. So I need to go up just a little bit higher to see if it needs, even though I don't need it this high, I need to see the head lift. You're in the wrong spot. Alright, now. Yeah, there's the head lift right there. So the head lift is right on that thing. So we should be good. Whoa, that's right. There's no wall up here. So the head lift is right there. So I'm going to be coming straight across here. So we're good. That is, I don't need that extra pump. Because this, actually, I don't need to come up that high. Ah, Akifunzen. I know I got that name right. Thank you very much for the follow. I think I need to get a glass of water. Uh, so we'll be going back now. I said I didn't need to come up this high, but I did. So we're still going to go back down here. You're not the same height. Nope, not the same height. Now let's do this. There we go. And then you will go down. Only took 2 pumps. So, Akifuzum, how are you today? I'm gonna have to put the other sides on, so I'll know exactly where. So, I need water though. Let's go get some water. I'm gonna retire the coffee cup for the day. Sad, but it has to go. And break out the water because we have all the caffeine we can have for the day. And I'm sorry, but decaffeinated coffee is not worth the grounds that it's made from. Ice is taking a little bit. I robbed my ice maker earlier to make iced tea in the iced tea maker, so it's taking a little bit longer. But yes, caffeine is done for the day. And yes, I know I had making tea and everything, but my tea is decaf tea because there is really no difference in the taste with tea between caffeinated and decaffeinated, or at least Lipton, the taste is pretty much the same. So, coffee, on the other hand, you take the caffeine out of coffee, you may as well not be drinking it. Tea is fine. Yeah, decaffeinated coffee is a waste of water. That I couldn't have said it better. All right, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, Reddy, how you doing? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I got 8. Don't think it'll. Try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just do this. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, we're good. Nope, 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 nope. And that one will be the glass one. But it's facing the wrong way. Needs to be that way. Alright. Now, we'll have the refinery here, so I've got to have you there. Which means... Actually, let's go to the other side. Means right there will be this guy. I need to go out and look. So we'll put you there. This come here. There. Just like that. I have replaced all of the refineries that do packing and unpacking with the packet, and now I'm building the infrastructure to double the production of turbo fuel for one of my turbo fuel plants. And once I get that all set up and turned on, I will upgrade all the piping for that to the Mark II pipe outputs to all those generators, and then slug all those generators to 250%. I will have to blend, I think I got 42 generators, so I'll need 126 slugs. So I'll have to blend 25 purples and 1 yellow. Yes. Slug smoothies. this will end up changing. I'm actually screw it. Starve it for just a second. I'm gonna have to. I got that memory leak coming in. I'm gonna have to try something. I'm gonna try something different this time. Normally, when this starts happening, because you can hear the audio kind of a little bit, I can save it. I shut down the entire thing and then reload. I'm gonna try saving and then loading without the whole shutting down and see if that does it. But I want these, I don't like that. See, I don't like that. Why, why did that pipe expand and then contract back? Okay, now it's expanding again. So this should fill up and then stop. I don't know why you're still keeping a flow rate. You shouldn't have anything, but so let's go ahead and try that because it's starting to do it. So I'm gonna save the game. We're just gonna call this memory, and then I'm gonna load and see if that takes care of it. If not, then I have to do the shutdown and the restart thing of the game, not the stream and everything. And if that happens, I'll play a marbles game during the middle of it. That's what I did last time. But you know. All right, game was saved. So now let's load memory. Failed to why would you fail to create it? Okay, let's just hang on a second. Resume game. Just a second here. Now let's try it again. Load memory. Load. Do it anyway. Don't need this online session crap, right? Let's see if loading this thing up will fix the issues. Yeah, I'll give that a try too. The main thing I wanted to see if loading this, loading it in will take care of that extra memory leak thing that goes, because it's it's quicker, even though it takes a little while to load. It's still quicker to load than it is to shut it down, restart it, and then load. But the only way to actually test it is here. You know, I mean, the way I know shutting the game down, saving, shutting down, and then loading up the game again. I know that works, but I would like to have a little quicker way. I mean, just the load though takes. I mean, yeah, we're almost there. Hey, illegal sloth, how you doing? We're almost there. I am doing well, thanks. All right, now. I'm not hearing that sound part from the memory leak, so I don't have to shut the whole game down. But I don't know why that's not expanded up there. I'm getting ready to start doubling turbo fuel production. But I need to come over here and find out what's going on with. I need to read that pump's. No, you don't have a problem. All right, let's try something else then. Let's try that. See what that does. There you go. Pop that baby out. Don't you dare go back in. You stay out. I don't understand why you keep expanding and contracting. Just make sure these guys are still getting their full load of Earl. 50. $50. Okay. Now, I'm going to go all the way to the top and do the top one that way too. Okay. We're filling. It works. So now I can build more infrastructure for those 3 floors to make more heavy oil. I won't actually do them yet because, you know, I don't have the supply turned on yet, but they're there. So that means yeah, I'm not going to do more than one of these things, so I don't have to worry. I was thinking about this other building if I decided to do that one too, but I don't need just one added turbo fuel double is fine. So, yeah. So now, black. I know there's still going to be one up there that I need to do. All right. And we can get rid of this T. Back up here just a little bit. I think there's, yep. Got it all. No, there is one little piece right there. Oops, wrong button. Or, there we go. Was that a White Russian? I must have missed that out of context. Oh, what are you drinking? This is water. Dihydrogen oxide. Good old dihydrogen oxide. There's a tint on the glass, huh? Must be a lighting thing. The glass is clear. Ooh, wait, no, you go away. Walls. I don't do a lot of mixed drinking. But I do marbles. Marbles is a doable. And that was random. So, exclamation mark play. And we have marbles again.
Oh no.
Marbles. Ooh, this is a new one too. This is a new track. Yes, this is a new track. We have not had this track before. I saw something in the thing that this track was around. This is a laps track.
Oh, I've seen one of these.
This is new, right?
Yeah.
I saw it in the screen.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
loading
it's
screen.
on the screen thing, but this is new. All right.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay. Exclamation mark play to get in on this. This is there have been tracks with laps before, but they were different. This one is, you know, I saw it in the pic once, but yeah. Nice. New 3 laps. Okay. So we have 3 laps around here. Start finish line. As an avid Formula One fan, you approve. Okay. So, who else is going to join the marbles? Come on, we need more marbles. We need more. We only got 9 marbles in this one. We need more. More marbles. Although it is half of the viewers, almost half of the viewers. We're at an odd number. One more and we'll be over half. There we go. Now we can hit the start button. Ah, Yankee comes in too. Marbles, marbles, marbles. Like I said, I've seen this one in the preview things, but I've never actually got a chance to play it. So now we get to play. Marbles, start your rollers. Can't say engine, ain't no engine. Get your thumbs ready. Shoot that marble. And we are a go. Headed off, going down. Oh, we have ones on everybody for doing the laps, moving. Went side by side. You have Bones and Yankee Ace are in the top, in the lead, moving along, heading along the track, seeing if they can get some speed going. Everybody else is kind of running around, drafting around, bouncing off the walls and everything. Bones is holding on to the lead, followed by Yankee, Summer Rider, myself. Then BT heading along down the track, down the straightaway, coming up to the next turn. This will be turn 3. Heading down the next straightaway to turn 4, and the last part of the track headed toward the start-finish line for the end of the first lap. Who is going to keep the lead? Oh, Yankee Ace taking a run to see if they can make it. Yankee Ace actually comes in and takes first place for the first lap. No, no boost. This is a regular track. Billy Cat has now moved into first place, though. Billy Cat, Bones, and Yankee Ace. Phoenix is running around back in tail end Charlie. Bones is taken back first, followed by Yankee and Billy Cat, Summer Rider, Cypher, and Chip. Bones has got a nice lead coming into the turn 3, but went too high. Billy Cat and Yankee Ace caught up. So Yankee Ace now has the lead. Bones is making a short turn there coming around, but swings a little bit too wide, but still holds on to the lead. Actually extends the lead to come in for the last lap. Ding, 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 ding. Last lap, last lap. Bones is in the lead, followed by Yankee. But Bones has a nice big lead coming up. It all depends on how he handles the corners. That was a nice cornering there. Still has lead. Yankee is actually trying to catch up. Billy is past Yankee. Back into turn 3. Trying not to bounce off the walls. Nice little hugs there. Bones is in the lead, followed by Billy Cat. But Bones is going to bounce. Oh, nice little bounce off, but comes in and keeps the lead. So I do believe Bones is going to win this one. Bones for first place. And sadly, Phoenix, who was so gracious to spend their points. Okay, now here's the thing. Bones, your time was 2:32. The world record is 59 seconds. It must have been one lap. It must have been one lap. This is streamers earn bonus EXP for each bonus. You got energy. I don't know about what energy. I don't think I've ever seen this thing. I've never paid attention to it. But you got energy for whatever. So did I. Okay, well. Alright, so that's going to go, this is going to end up going higher whenever it comes through. Well, I don't know what it is, but I have some. Yeah, I say I've never actually seen those before. And there's Fighting Blind. How are you doing there, Fighting Blind? So I will be able to put down a refinery here. Doing well. Good, 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 good. Glad to hear it. So refinery. Boom. I need a car skin now. Formula One energy is spent to get boost speed for overtake. Okay. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. There. No idea. Maybe the more you race that, the more energy you get. The thing is, for every race you do, it takes one of your energy that you are allotted for the day. If you do 4 races in one channel, you get them back. Like I said, that's the first time I've seen those races. I've just seen it in the preview before. And you will be making heavy residual fuel. Or heavy residual oil. It was designed to help keep people in channel for long periods of time. All right. I can put one up there. Yep, we need another refinery here. And you will be making Earl. I think I'm gonna run out of this real soon. Like now. And get some of this back. So I'm gonna need more wall stuff. Hey, Iceman, how you doing? How's life treating the Iceman? Ah, just a little bit too far away. And I guess I need to go black here. There we go. Back to purple. Oh no! No, 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 no. Easy peasy. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna have to build those things for it too. But unfortunately, I don't have the stuff for it right now. Yeah, control multi for painting, able to unselect mass delete. Thank you. Alright, let's see. I don't have any more. No, so I'm gonna need. Well, actually, where's my concrete? Whoa. That's weird. my residual plastic? Okay. I'm actually making a lot extra plastic. Hey, Colonel Wolf. Let's go back and see if I've got a sink set up for all that extra plastic. I do not. This could be bad. This could really screw things up if I don't. No, actually it won't. It won't screw things up. I was going to say it could really screw things up, but the polymer will never back up because it does have access to a sink. Okay. Whew. Big difference in the Navy and Army ranking system. E7 in the Navy is a chief petty officer, but a chief petty officer in the Navy, the E7 in the Navy has more responsibility basically than in the other branches. Chief O'Brien, yeah. Well, hey, you think about that. I mean, okay, he started off as a chief. He ends up being a warrant officer and everything. But the thing is, in the Navy, there is a saying, basically, in the Navy. And you can find it on any ship and any time. When you need to know something, it's always ask the chief. But I think I'm going to put me another sink out here. Officer starts at ensign. 01, ensign. Grandpa's chief taught him how to extract alcohol from torpedoes. Alright, I do have enough stuff here that I can make myself. I won't be able to make a. Actually, I might have the other stuff in my train. We have marbles though. We have marbles, so. Exclamation mark play to get in on this lovely marbles. Exclamation mark play. And it's marbles time
Marbles.
again. We are playing on thin ice 2. Oh, yes. All right. Exclamation mark play. Got about 25 seconds. You don't usually marble? Why not, Colonel Wolf? It's just. It is a nice intermission, a way to spend these points that they give us. Listen to the superfluid marbles. There you go. The other voices were in the Satisfaction Labs Discord, which I'll talk about going down, down, down. We're coming out. Bones is going to be the first out, followed by BT. They're going the opposite directions, though. Raz, did you get in or not? I don't. I think that play was. No, but you were already in, so it doesn't matter. Back and forth, playing around, pinging around. Billy Cat now in the lead, followed by BT, ready to play Hammy. Coming around into the next area. Are we going to be able to come out straight? No, BT goes back the other way, so Ready to Play takes over the lead. Billy Cat coming around. Chip almost came through, but Ready to Play has the lead going into the wavy slide here. Coming down here. Bouncing along, making it down. Who is going to be the first around? Ah, the slides have fallen now. So J-Rock down here at the bottom, followed by the record holder, who now takes the lead. So too many people on one. It comes in. J-Rock is the first one into the bingo. Actually gets through the bingo and is going into the snowflake, followed by Hammy. Hammy goes straight through the snowflake and is moving around, trying to get around, seeing if they can get around easily. If somebody could get down that center. Chip is gone. Sorry, Chip. You are out of the race. Hammy has the lead, though, coming in. Can fall down into the funnel. Iceman coming in into the funnel, too. If they could just smash into each other, that'd make things quicker. J-Rock is now in the mix. There goes the record holder. The record holder is going to keep the record. Foot and Mouth is going to keep the record. But Hammy is going to come down for the win, followed by Raz. Here comes Lava, J-Rock. Everybody else just kind of floating around. Phoenix, Colonel Wolf, Yankee. Billy is just hanging around the snowflake. Here comes Cypher. I believe you did, Phoenix. I believe you got knocked off somewhere. Or actually, you probably didn't. You probably missed one area, so. There is a chance right here, whenever these things fall apart, that you don't actually make that. You end up falling off the side. Billy is still trying to make it down the funnel. Finally, there's Billy! Yay! No, actually, Phoenix, you made it. You were in 6th place. You made it through. The only person that died was Chip. Everything was kind of joined down there, so. But yes, it was marbles. So I need to be able to build a smart splitter. That means I need 2 of those and 1 of those. Got those there. Okay. Good. All I gotta know if I got in my train, if I've got some AI limiters in my train somewhere. Runsun, thank you very much for the follow. How are you today? No AI limiters. What does it take to make AI limiters? More plates than I have. I don't have enough place to build that anyway. So I guess I'm going to have to go back and get plates. And I need to find where my where is, what is it? My concrete on demand. Where's my concrete on demand? I'm gonna bring my concrete on demand to that station. Yeah. Well, see, I was going to see if I could make one in the thing, but I don't have enough play. Wait. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Come over here. I got something over here I don't think I need anymore. Ha 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 ha. I don't need this stairway to heaven anymore. Because I've got the ladders on the building. Well, generally I have the materials to build anything that I need like this, but I have these obsolete stairway to heavens now. Yay. Now I can build a craft bench. What did it take for AI limiter? AI limiter. I can make 22. I only need one. So we will drop an awesome sink right here. We will throw on a smart splitter right there. You will plug into there with a little thing called overflow on the left. There we go. That'll fix it. Ooh, 4.5, almost 4.6 million. How many coupons we got? 674 coupons. There we go. That'll take care of that plastic problem. Because I'd rather sink plastic than polymer. Okay. I'm gonna have to redo this too. Oh well. That will be. I have to go back and get more stuff for all this stuff, but unfortunately, I won't have enough time to come all the way back. I'm gonna get another glass of water though, real quick. But and then guess we can do a little tour of what I got going on and everything. I don't have enough time to really get into any more big construction projects because I've only got about 20 more minutes. But fill my water up here, or my white Russian in disguise, as Phoenix thought it was. Or what was it on The Big Lebowski? What did he call it? He called it a Caucasian. A white Russian was a Caucasian. And by the way, if you haven't seen the movie The Big Lebowski, you need to see it. Because, hey, the dude. I mean. If you've never seen The Big Lebowski, it is worth watching. But I'm definitely going to need building materials. Let's actually, wait a minute. Before I actually do that, I do have time. Let's see. I think, well, let's come on over here and take a look at my oil that I've got going. Wait. I know what I need to do first. I need more oil for me, for fuel for me. I'm about to run out of gas. But that's easy. We'll just jump in here. Grab a pack of fuel and we go away. Now we'll go take a look at the Earl production over here. So what I'll do is I'm only using one pipe right now. Yeah. I'm only using one. What are you doing at 440? Let's go up to 600 now. So I can pump that one up to upgrade the pipe. And build this just like that one, because it's not being used. I missed. So we'll bring that up. I'll upgrade that one to 600. and then separate them out again. So I'll be bringing 600 into this one and 600 into this one, which I will upgrade these pipes also. See, I don't really think I need to upgrade the pipe. I don't need to bring 600 up on that one, because it's only using 90. Yeah, I will go. I'll upgrade. Damn, that means I'm gonna have to repaint all those things again. Oh well. But yeah, I'll upgrade all that to 600. I'll go ahead and put a refinery here though. So that's just going to continue on down. You will continue on up and over, just like I did back here. And I'll have to build this. On each one of these, but that's no biggie. As long as I don't have walls there, it'll be easy to do, just like that. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and get that done. Do 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 do. Now that I have a few more stuff since I got rid of that useless stairway to heaven, that is now done. Wow, nice reflection. It is a reflection, right? Nice reflection through the on the glass there. I have not seen that before. That's nice. I mean, it makes you almost, like I said, it makes you almost think that the wall continues on past. That is a good reflection. This will work. So I need to redo the output. Well, I can go ahead and get rid of those. They're going to go away anyway, so. So this output is going to actually continue on. But before that happens, I'm going to need to redo that pipe. That's no real biggie. Actually, might be able to get away with not doing that. I think I can. I just need to redo the top part. I mean, right now they are kind of messed up, but I'm not gonna really worry. Hey, it doesn't matter how you doing. I think what I'm gonna do is I will kind of redo all these things. I think I'll delete everything but the cross pipes. Put them in, and then put the Mark II pumps on it. So what's the output of this? It's 40. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. I won't worry about anything. I'll delete everything but the cross pipes. Not bad. Finished getting main platforms done from your new base. 3 levels, roughly 81 by 81. It's a good sized base. Off the first trains. Cool. Nice to cut out so Steve can fly through. I named them all Steve, by the way. But yeah, I think that's what I'll delete all these pipes and come back with Mark II pumps, except for the cutout. I'll leave the cutouts. He needed a name, so I named him Steve. Alright, so I'm also going to have to increase my... I need to see how much coal I'm bringing in. And see how much I can increase that. I'm going to have to increase it a little bit, but not much. I'm bringing in 480 sulfur. I'm going to need to be bringing in 500 sulfur, but it's a pure node, so that's easily taken care of. So let's backtrack the current amount of coal I'm bringing in. Alright, it's coming in from this guy, that guy, right here. So my current coal is 240, but that's a normal node, so I'll be able to increase that to 600, I think. What's it go to? That's 40, yeah, 600. So I won't even have to increase, add anything. That one node will be able to take care of both of them. So, I'm going to need to bring back materials for that, but that's just going to go over and come down. I'm going to have to upgrade my water because I'm not bringing enough water up, so I'll have to upgrade that too when I do the water. I'm going to set it all up and have everything ready to go except for power, and then once I power everything, everything gets powered, so we'll be good there. The only thing that'll be powered going up will be the pumps. Delete that, get out, get back in, go back to base. And while the train is going back, let's step to the front porch here and bring in the package that came. It is also wonderful that you can see is from Keurig. They sent me my new coffee maker because this broke. So this, click, replace the coffee maker. So let's make sure it's in here. It should be. We should be good. I like getting new things like this. Let's open her up. Hey! I have a new frother. Of course, I've got an entire... Oh, I have coupons. There weren't supposed to be any coupons and stuff in there, but they get me coupons too. But, yay, I have a new frother. So, yes. Handle broke on my frother. I get a new Keurig machine. A $220 Keurig machine. Where you going? You got nothing. What's the ticket for there, Ready? I got all three of you, right? I need you. Come on. Where you running away for? Oh, it's because you both ate spitters. You scared I was gonna be angry with you for eating a spitter, but I don't mind you eating spitters as long as it doesn't upset your digestion and you start crapping nuclear waste. Then I don't care for it too much. So I've gotten 1 nuclear waste today and 1 green slug. That's it. And now we and could probably do another one. I might have been able to do another one. Autosaves take forever, but they save your butt too, so. Better to have them than not have them. Alright, let's see here. Mute that. Dump this stuff off over here. That was a lot of crap, wasn't it? Alright. What we got going on in the world of Satisfactory right now? Because it is about that time. I'm going to go ahead and be ending, but we have to do a raid. We definitely have to do a raid. Let's see. This guy speaking? Yeah, he is. Good. Okay. Tomorrow, I'm going to be playing some. It's Friday, so we'll be doing something different. I don't know whether the game is going to come up or not, so I haven't tried it. I don't even actually have it yet. But I got another game I'm going to try, so we'll see. It's a brand new game for me. I've never tried it, never played it and everything. I'm going to see if I can get it this evening and see if I can get it running. If not, I don't know what I'll be playing tomorrow. But I will be back tomorrow, noon my time. Until then, I would like to thank Runson for the follow. Actually, we're going to do a raid. I'm going to go ahead and set the raid up. I'm going to try this guy. He doesn't have affiliate status yet. He's only got 7 followers, but he is talking. So we'll see how well that goes. So, yeah. Until tomorrow, please stay safe. But I'd like to thank Runsun for the follow, Akuzun for the follow, Bad Don for the follow, and Mono Designs for the sub. Mr. Magefitch for the bits for the happy birthday to Tony, and Ben Gens for the follow that happened last night or something. Much appreciated. I will be back tomorrow. Until then, have a wonderful local time period. Stay safe. And I will see you all again next time.